Alright, hi, welcome on in, YouTube. So, as a heads up, I'm already not, like... I don't want to say I'm in a bad mood, but I am feeling, like, super kind of drained and tired today. So I'm kind of trying to power through it for the stream and whatnot. Because of that, I don't know if we're really gonna go the full length of time tonight or not. Oh, I need to take the plane. Because, you know, I'm forcing through it for this game, so... This game's also on thin ice, by the way. If it gets much worse, we may not end up beating it. Let's hope this game sparks some joy. Here's hoping. It is admittedly at least a kind of slow-paced game, so I don't have to worry too much about, like, you know, fast reactions or anything. Oh my god, I think whatever that was new. Ugh. Also a little congested. I'm wondering if I'm, like, slightly sick, and I'm just not kind of fully putting that together. Oh. I guess that was... I'm over here now. Have Shadow in the party. It'll be fun. Double up on cream and rouge. It'll be fun. What is that, like, weird gator thing that keeps showing up? Why does the music sound like this? The emulator's not, like, running that much slower. It's like the music just is dying on its own. Are you the Colonel guy, or...? You are not the Colonel guy. You just look the same. Got it. I'm scared, ran away. That's right, everyone laugh at the coward. Heck, coward! Let's go, Rouge. Alright, fine then. Go back to Station Square, God. I've collected the gun official. I'm gonna just keep him in my inventory for the rest of the game, for shits and giggles. Help me figure out what's under there? Oh. Okay. Oh, finally didn't manage to dodge a fight. I didn't even give Shadow a chow. What am I doing? I mean, honestly, just fucking hit him. Well, we've almost killed it. It has decided to evade, so I will never hit it now. You know, because choosing to evade raises their defense, which makes it harder to hit them. Oh. Was actually trying there too. Okay, well, I guess that was a waste of my time. Can I just jump on the car? Oh, no. Got it. I don't have Knuckles in the party. I should ditch Shadow for Knuckles is really what I'm seeing. Well, I do need to go back to Station Square anyway, so... I don't know why I chose to do that first before fully exploring right there. Oh. I was nowhere close to touching that game. Oh, is this the snow that one guy was just rambling about? Got it. Maybe with that, this will be enough to just kill them. If I do it right. Nope. Yeah, maybe still anyway, but... God. One's dead. Will this one choose to run away? You know, like the last group did? Since it's gonna be mostly dead? Oh no, it's just gonna die. Okay. Alright, it, like, makes sense that the last group ran away because they were just way weaker, and you would think they would, but... At the same time, it's just pure RNG if they do or don't. I mean, I do think I'm probably going to put Knuckles in the party, but... I think I'll just save up. Just, I don't want to. It's too much effort. Oh, this is the well? I thought it was like a Mario pipe. Here we are at the bottom of the well, I guess. Why is that where I leave? You'd think there would be like a rope ladder or something to get out? Seems to think I'm still 10 years old. I work down here, sell cracks, keep animals and stuff out of the well. Cool. Well, I've got Timmy in my inventory as well. I guess that is just a lizard, just with an extremely long tail for whatever reason. Be more careful next time, Timmy. Encoding overload? What? OBS, come on. What are you doing? We got some crazy beans. And Shadow leveled up. Good for Shadow. I like how he doesn't have a team attack with just Rouge. Some Team Dark is, am I right? Don't. Oh, I can jump down right here? Copy from your totally legit cartridge. God, I hope not. I've already got 2 versions downloaded. Don't make me download a 3rd. Piles and piles of cash for saving my life. Right, no doubt. Immunity booster, huh? Cool. Anyway. Bye. Who are you? Like a power worker or something? Alright, thanks for the refresher there, game. Alright, let's get Shadow out of the fucking party. Get Knuckles. Please. I would put Amy in instead of Knuckles, but Knuckles is like the only person that knows how to climb. So, you know. Is Knuckles like kitted out or... Yes. Except for accessory. Sonic in the same game? This is not the Elder Scrolls crossover I expected. What's up, Austin? Hope you're doing well. This is, I don't think the crossover anyone expected. Shame BioWare didn't expect it more. Maybe they would have made a better game. Lamau. Oh no! I found a bird while running away from the lizard. Oh, well. What do you want me to do there, game? I can't click on 2 people at the same time. Yeah, I don't know why the DS is struggling today, when it ran perfectly fine last time. Yeah, OBS is having trouble too. No, nothing else is really running. Let me reload VC Face, since that seems to be having trouble. And it's saying a fucking crash handler was running, so maybe it, like, partially crashed and just didn't let me know. Of course, it would also help me know how well the DS was running if the music didn't sound like it was breaking the whole time. What I might end up doing is just shutting off the local recording and grabbing the recording from Twitch. real fast. Where do I see that? View, you. Okay, yeah, it's having a little bit of trouble. All right, we'll just grab the recording from Twitch later. Although, looking at it, this looks like it's kind of just the DS struggling. Don't get me wrong, most of my CPU is being used. There's definitely more it's just not using, though, so... It might just be like this area in the game is struggling. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, shutting off the local recording basically didn't help at all. And I know that's CPU intensive, so I'm gonna just blame this game. Just beat the shit out of them. Oh no, not tail swipe. Oh no, not whatever that status is. It's got the glove down. Do you think that means damage down or accuracy down? I did kind of think that would kill one of them on its own, though. I forgot I can't look at what moves do mid-fight. I guess uppercut that one, right? Like, fuck it, why not? Oh. That must be, like, damage down then. Oh. That move sucks compared to Sonic's. It must have some chance of putting on a status then. You would think at least. I mean, I definitely clicked that second one, but okay, game. Whatever. Alright, You know what was really cool? 4 years before this came out, when Paper Mario Thousand Year Door had a system where you needed to, you know, do little mini-games for each attack, how they would tell you what the minigame would be before the attack. So you could kind of, you know, ready yourself for it and everything, instead of just having to guess at the last second. But, you know. Hi. Yeah, reset the breakers before turning on main power. Better believe that Johnson's getting a talking to. I did it. I saved the day. I don't know how I managed to grab that ring, but I guess I'm glad I did. Since I couldn't walk that close. Okay, admittedly, not sure where I'm actually supposed to be trying to go. God, this game. Just don't. Like a look over here? Yes. I'm still unsure how I'm supposed to get on top of these buildings. All these weird trade-off things. 5% of max HP per round. Well, if I can afford it, I can't. Gotta remember, everything's 2D. So that's blocking my path right there, the top of the building. A speed bar and 500 experience for that one. Compared to the 180 I was getting from, like, everything else. Oh, I guess I need to go over there now. Guess I need to go this way for? Don't. Just don't. You're so annoying to fight. I don't wanna. Also, did not heal Rouge. Here? Imagine if there was, like, a hideout in every town so that you could just get the freebie heal at town like any real RPG. And not have to fly back to the very first town just to fucking swap out your party. Oh, robot person, maybe? What is happening? Oh my god. Alright, thank you. Cool. Was the lizard sound supposed to happen, or was that just the lizard off to the side seeing me again? You must be Shade of the exiled Nocturnus clan. Uh-huh. Don't worry, they're safe. We're simply returning them to their true masters. The Chow, right? Right? She's an echidna. Oh my god. Thought Knuckles was the last. Didn't... I don't care enough. Wrath of Perfect Chaos. Wrongly punished for our success, now we will return to this world. Show you the power of the Nocturnus. No, the lore answer. I couldn't remember if Tikal, like, fully showed back up after Sonic Adventure or not. Because I know she was the little wisp thing, and I thought she, like, got her body back at least for a little bit after. Man, Whirlwind fucking sucks, though. Just ended with chaos at the end of Sonic Adventure 1. I thought it was like something weird seemed to happen like that. I command you to have Sesbian Lex. Then you can just hit that one with everyone else. Oh, does she have, like, kind of the same animation as Knuckles' attack? Because that's fun. Battle for the GameCube multiplayer is not canon. See, I did not remember that bit, definitely. Well, sorry, you missed one of the 8 buttons you need to press, so nothing happened at all, instead of, like, a partial success like, I don't know, 1,000 Year Door would have done. Are they weak to Earth or whatever? Smooch. Oh my god, she's bisexual. I didn't know that. I appreciate her, like, nameless fucking goons with her can teleport like Shadow does. I don't know if I'm gonna be happier if they don't try to explain that or if they do. Ugh. Honestly, just, like, hit him. She was doing kind of jack shit damage even when she managed to hit. Okay, we're just missing now. God, what great gameplay. There we go. Thanks, you two. Why is this, like, 1,000,000,000 times easier than any of the robot bosses or even the Shadow fight at the end of last stream? I mean, Shadow, it's because he's the ultimate life form, of course, but, like, the robots? Oh my god. It's almost as though the fact that you have to, kill, like, all 3 of the robot bosses at the same time, or they come back with, like, 60 health is kind of bullshit or something. You know, the max health of her 2 goons in this boss fight, and 1/3 of her fucking health. But if we can stop doing those robot gimmick fights, then I will suddenly stop being nearly as fucking frustrated with this game. Procurator Shade. Oh, thanks for the stick of gum. Now, note, again, still not as much experience as talking to that one guy and then going back to town for the 500, but... Congrats, Knuckles! Oh, he's now got his fly power? God. Knuckles Express. That may distract the entire opposing team. Throws both Amy and Sonic as weapons in a brutal attack that may stun the target. And gee, I wonder who that could end up being right there. So I can't help but notice that Amy's color is light pink, Rouge's color is like kind of a magenta purple, and gee, I wonder who this could possibly be, is also like in between the two. Just can't even bother picking a different color than pink for the girls, huh? BioWare? Sega, whoever was involved with that choice. They're girls. They have to be close to pink. Except for Cream, who I think gets the light orange, because that's just her color choice. He will not follow us. Smoke bomb? Or, okay. Oh! If you're gonna... Why do they have to run off screen before they fucking... Okay. Whatever. Railway tunnels that lead into the city not far from here if I can find one and it's not completely caved in. Where's our green short stacks? True. Kept secret even for myself. Sure. Tunnels withstood the destruction of Metropolis. Yep. I like how they like half showed the path there. Okay. Good animation. Oh, I'm over here. Got it. I appreciate that at least. Oh man, but I only have 4 people in my party. How can I get in? I can help you get it open. So, I have to pay this man, or I have to guess? You aren't gonna, like, give me a hint or something? Do I have to, like, fully fill it up, or... Oh... You take everyone off if I check? Oh no, I have to... I look, and it's like, make this, and then I have to... Okay. And then I can't step on a wrong one, I guess? Can I, like, look again? Okay. So not either of those two. Not that one. So I guess just the remaining ones. Actually, I don't even know if that one's right. Oh, God, okay. So just everything kind of up top and then the bottom right one, huh? Which I guess would be that one. And this one. I think this one... Nope. What are the odds I have to start from the top again? That sure seems like it. God, if only there was, like, an entire second screen that they could be using to show me this information instead of me having to look every time. Well, this one again. And this one? Then this one? Please. Scratch my eye real fast. Which one am I missing? Not the one... Not either of the two I can actually see, so this one. Right? Damn it. It's like just enough information that I don't want to sit here and like draw a fucking grid and look. It also doesn't help. I feel like it's off. No, it isn't. Okay. Where I feel like these don't go all the way to the side every time. This one. I'm also having a similar problem I had in the very first Legend of Zelda that came out in 87 or whatever the fuck, where it's like, could you not give me the grid lines? Just to make it slightly easier to tell which one's where? Not you. Not you. Not either of those, so... This one. Oh, God. Well, okay, one's obvious on which one that it's not in there. Not you and not you. So it should just be the other four. This one was way easier than the other ones. Okay, the very first spot in the grid, it's the one that isn't those two. Oh, no, that one isn't that one. Anything involving this one's the easiest because it's just like, is there shit in the top right corner? Y or N? There we go. Jesus Christ. I was probably being a little dumb with that one, but still. And once again, more experience for that than the boss fight that just happened. Whatever. What to do outside of Metropolis, I suggest you go and do it now. Once we're inside, there's no coming back. Okay. Let me, go ahead and just save real fast here. Oh, damn it. Just the slightest bit too slow on that one. Yeah, no, that is quite the name for a bot. Hot. Jealous. Chapter 5. Oh, God, hold on. This is the one that I have to have Shadow on a specific team. Hold on. Why is there 80 others? Why is it I could easily find the solution to whatever this glitch is when I was looking for a different glitch, but now that I'm looking for this one? Feels like it's being responsible. Fuck off with AI mode, Google. Shadow onto Team Eggman. Do not put him on Team Sonic at all. Before going into the beam cannon, far left side of the cannon is Tails, then swap to Shadow to save your game progress in that spot before going to the stairs. Okay. Wow. Awesome fortification. Sure, we will have warning that echidnas come looking for us. Don't mind the teleporter over there. It hasn't worked for ages. Trustworthy. Cares about Knuckles. What will be? I just did. Please. Oh. I love how every time Tails is like, maybe save the game. You can tell him to stop reminding you, and it does nothing, and he still reminds you every time. Why give me the fucking option then? Alright, hi, Knuckles. You okay? Finally meet more of my kind, they're villains. Old legend and echidna history about an echidna race called the Nocturnus clan. Ruled much of the known world, crushing everyone in their path, rivaled only by my ancestors, Chief Pachacamic. Whole civilization no one knows where they went or even if they survived. Neat. Apparently this is also the part that got them sued by the guy who makes the Sonic comics, because he basically has the same thing of like a returning kind of evil echidna clan. And he was like, that's literally just the story I wrote, what the fuck, guys? What happened to Omega? Toughest robot of all and will take any chance to prove his strength. Neat. If something has happened to him, I will be very upset. Even group hugs or picnics. Are you sure? You gotta eat up to keep your strength that full. No choice. Wow, she went through a whole dialogue option without bringing up her totally real boyfriend. Let's go. Hi, Eggman. Thought it would happen in a million years. A trillion. Line of running about teamed up for the good of the world. Not entirely uncomfortable either. They're saying this like several games ago they teamed up to save the world. The whole, when Shadow became a character and all that. It's like the whole ending to that game and everything. Angel Island will be directly over Metropolis in a matter of moments. Want to save your Master Emerald, you'll have to hurry. Hi, Sonic, have we met? My advanced weaponry lab, perfect machine for the job. Given time, I and my powerful mind could break up a weapon against our foes. We will be unstoppable. Before they get there, I'll hitch a ride and stop them on the island. Split up into 2 teams. Go with Eggman. Maybe I can help him with the weapon. I'll go with Knuckles. Tough, deal with it. Okay, so Shadow goes onto Team Eggman. Is literally all it really has written down. They can also have... Rouge can go with them. I'll take Amy and Cream, I guess. Sorry, Big. Sorry, Big, there's just 9 people here and 2 teams of 4. Like, I don't know what you want from me. Alright, Cream has Fly, Smash. Although I guess no one has Smash on Team Eggman like that in case I need it. We'll do that, I guess. Right? Which, you know, leaves no one having Climb over here, but I can't fix that. Literally only one character with the Climb ability. Because they haven't given Rouge it. Even though she definitely should. Give Amy a little bit more speed. Whew. Up to Empower. Make Tantrum stronger. Wish I remember what Sluggish did. And let's just do that, sure. I don't feel like me just making any of the deal damage to people abilities stronger is really going to be that bad of a thing. Vulnerable 2, Weaken 2, Sluggish 2, Robots only. Metabot. Probably just grab that. And Shield Bot, just in case. Just a little bit more stats everywhere. Yeah, sure. Take our team up into Metropolis, see what we can find out, wipe out any Marauders we see, try to stop them before they get to Angel Island. Travel unnoticed, brilliant. I already hear a robot. LMAO. Hello? I mean, or I could just leave. You thought of that? I'm fighting the random robots down here. Just hit him. You can use Jewel Storm, but just hit the fox. Yay. Oh, just evading. It's just annoying. It's a waste of everyone's time. I know that one was evading, but one, I thought it would move by now. Two, I couldn't remember which one wasn't evading, so I was just like, fuck it. Never mind, it's not evading anymore, it was just dodging anyway. This might not be able to miss. Fuck it. Some of these moves can't miss. I just don't remember which, and I can't look mid-fight, because, you know, why would you want to be able to double-check your abilities mid-fight? Oh my god, okay, cool. The fucking... How hard these mini-games are mid-fight are all over the place, as are just the strength of everything. This game's not, like, balanced in the slightest. How much damage does this thing do with its basic attack? 1. Okay. What if we gave it a suicide bomb move, where you just have to click on 5 fucking random spots of the screen in 5 seconds, or probably more like 4 seconds. Can I not go this way? Okay. And that'll deal like 160 damage if you get, you know, 2 of the 5 done. Angel Island, I see it. If Eggman is correct, it will be in place soon. Let's go. Meanwhile, you need it to build a weapon against those marauders. What's this? Oh, I guess they were supposed to go here, and I was supposed to go here, and it's just the same exact room. Okay. It's bothering me that the chows have hatched. Garbage. Garbage. Pretty garbage, but maybe. Alright, garbage. I don't want to deal with you. You seem annoying. The Ionic Defragulator. Sonic, once it's safe down here, we're Wave 2 Shadow. We're supposed to come in once they've cleared the way. Just hope they're alright. As it loads in Tails' team, then loads in Sonic. Oh look, comic book nonsense. Dropping me to the floor? Oof. I would hope it could. That's the whole point of a chair. Still wait on one of the airships we can get to Angel Island just as they did. Don't. Don't touch me. Don't. Definitely cannot be ours to build a new one. Tried to dismantle this one. God, what a mood. Good hit. Wow, it's amazing how much easier some of these fights are if you can actually just consistently hit them. Crazy. What do you have an enemy on the top and the bottom of this? You fuck. Damn you, game. Oh, that one just decided to kill itself immediately. Oh no, that first damage number is the damage it does to itself. Got it. Course, without consent. Fair. Health root. And these fights are actually giving at least, you know, more than 10 experience. That's nice. No, I don't want to. I don't want to enter this fight. Why do you have the enemies chase me down if they're just gonna, like, immediately run away from me? What is the point then? Oh my god. Oh, well, I mean, wonder who that's for. See, at least kind of like the music here. I'm gonna be honest, game, I just don't think a Chow Egg is worth fighting that guy over. You had to put the Chow Eggs, the only way to make them stronger is for online multiplayer bullshit. And I don't have that option. Even if I did, I probably wouldn't want to bother. Seems like a fucking hassle. I would have preferred the Chow Garden. But some of these rare ones are good, so it's like I should still pick them up if I have the chance. No, please. You're gonna be so tanky and take so long to kill. Trying to snag the rings, though, because those are limited unless I grind in fights. Don't mind me. Friends to trade and battle with, right? Pokemon wouldn't lie to us, right? You're right. Why is it called Mist when they clearly block and the stat is called Defense? Rude. Oh, just immediately, huh? Okay, cool. Inky Cable Evo item for trade Evos from ROM hacks. Oh, yeah. Let's see how hard the Revive little mini-game is to play. So that we can know how consistent this will be later when it matters. I definitely clicked those on time, but okay. I guess I'll just go fuck myself game. I like how he healed more damage than he did with his Drain attack. Cool. That's not bullshit at all, but okay, game. I have, like, no healing items whatsoever. Yikes. And that's why I made a save before we came in here, in case I need to, like, buy healing items. By that I'd probably mean I'll have to grind healing items and buy them. So, God, I hope not. The Sonic Marauders are taking off on one of the airships on our way to Angel Island. Should be safe for you to leave the underground now. Alright, listen, you are guarding a chest, and I kind of need that, though. Okay. Is this the first time we've seen Eggman in a fight? It might be. Just fucking hug some Red Shadow. I think this goes through defense. And it did okay damage, whether it does or not. Well, I was too busy, you know, kind of waiting a second after Shadow's move to be fully ready for that one. Yep, I didn't do 100% perfectly, so there was no reason to do any of it. Cool. It's defeat once and for all. Yeah, it's defeat once and for all that wasn't even like talking about a previous game. I believe I've poisoned that robot. Because the stats in this game definitely make sense. Right, and I don't have cream with me, so I'm not slowly regenning just all fucking PP right now. Why did it split like that? Why didn't it just target one of them like it usually does? Did I somehow click both of them? That's cool if so. I'll just need to hit them about 50 more times right now. Game design is my passion. You got this, Amy! Love how you did 16 damage on the attack before that, and then that one you did 1. Because, you know, the game's definitely not just making shit up as it goes along as far as any of the fucking stats. Like, I'm going to lose here because a third of the way through the game, I still don't have, like, enough PP to use more than one POW move a turn. Or a fight without having to fucking use a restorative item. See, I'm glad that one split up. Oh, there she goes, doing 10 damage. This thing's in someone's underwear after they sharded. Yeah. See, then she does 1. What is the equation for dealing damage that your character will either do 1 damage or, like, 15 on an attack? And, like, nothing in between. Because at least most of the time, like, when damage is somewhat random in a game, you know, it has a range and will just hit the numbers in between the min and max amount. This, it's like, there's a minimum amount and a maximum amount and fucking nothing in between them, and it flips a coin on which one it does. Hey, Eggman leveled up. Was it worth it? Ups moderate damage. It wasn't because there's no, like, inn for me to rest at. Why is he, like, almost cut off by the top of the... Anyway. Yeah, we can see some action. We have to find that part and get to the lab. Let's go. Oh, please, no. The LMAOs are coming for me. It's like XCOM. Oh god, they're everywhere. I've been lied to. Real fast. Tails is gonna get a stick of gum because Tails does have like a heal thing that also restores MP. So if I can do the mini game right, that'll be helpful. Go over there. It's just not worth it. They have nailed how bad it is to move in your average Sonic game, because you are both too fast and too slow at all times in this game. God, if more of their stupid, like, little mini-games were just, like, next to each other like that, so I didn't have to just, like, click random spots on the screen. Fuck you. If I remember right, the game is thankfully good enough where they don't let the enemy have a turn after they try and run away, but let's see. Okay. It's pretty great movement. It doesn't count. Oh, cool, it's evading, so the rest of this turn doesn't matter. Unless it gets another turn. Oh my god. How much of the levels you don't have to do? Parts like can assemble a massive blast egg cannon, the likes of which has never been seen before. A masterpiece of modern engineering. With this weapon, no one can withstand our might. Somehow create a beam cannon that would teleport them back where they came from. With a little work, we could use the tracker I made to lock onto whatever signal we choose. We can fire it anywhere, but it would only hit what we tell it to hit. Send them home wherever that is without hurting them. They will suffer no injuries, not even a little. You can do it, Eggman, just try. Not even a little tiny bit. We avoid violence, but we can, Eggman. Well, if your wacko pain-free machine works, I'll be very impressed. Weapons lab is to the south. The movement option of teleporting, you say? Now, surely with the movement option of just fucking teleporting means I don't need literally any of the other movement options, right? Because I can just teleport? And it would be silly if there was, like, a gap where I need to go fast and I can't just teleport? Surely? One spot in the game called now, probably. Or one area, like Big's whole, like, movement option was. And then, you know, in, like, the last area of the game, they're gonna... It's gonna be, like, the third to last area of the game. They're gonna remember it exists, and they'll be like, oh, shit, we need to, like, use that again. I'm gonna say, if I need my movements to be absolutely perfect for any of my abilities to work, then I should be able to just fuck up the enemy once, and then the rest of their attack doesn't matter. Fight me, game. I'm gonna try it again! Now, admittedly, my attacks have partial successes. Ah! Support characters fucking suck in this game because the support moves are so extremely difficult to do, and if you don't do them perfectly, they don't matter. Which is probably why they keep giving the support characters, like, absolutely bonkers moves to try and get you to use them. Exactly what I've been wanting to play in an RPG. A game where just hitting the basic attack button over and over is the best strategy in almost all situations. It's like I'm playing Final Fantasy 13 again, and I just mash auto attack and I wait for the fucking fight to be over. Only I don't have the auto attack button in this one. Why does this area exist? Why did you give me the option to go here? You programmed it in. You specifically added the fly button so I could hop over this pipe. Oh. Could you have flown to the chest instead? Where am I now? Where did you take me with that? Who the fuck is that? Why is Joe here? Oh, this is on a different plane of existence. I can't just go right here? Okay. Hold on. Don't touch me, robot. Thank you. Oh, God. Well, I'm glad I didn't fight you for that egg earlier. Oh, God. Tails is probably gonna die in this fight. Amy as well. It's only one target? I thought that was everyone. Yeah, it's having me pick who I want to hit with the Chaos Spear, but then it was just, like, hitting two people with it anyway. Like, what the fuck do you want from me? Why do I select the target if it just hits both people? I don't understand. Well, glad most of that missed. One hit point. And if only Shadow was slightly faster, so he could have hit that robot before it attacked again. Oh well. Yeah? Thank you for remembering that enemy was right there, game. Really appreciate it. It was so cool of you. Like, yeah, that's not only, like, every woman character's, like, damage take noise, that's also their just, like, something interacted with me noise. That is just in the game files as woman.mp3. They could not only afford one woman, they could only afford one sound from that one woman, and they just had to use it for everything. I figured someone would hit him, but I think it's evading right now, so... $3 and didn't accept bubblegum. God, what a bitch. Oh, someone's dying. They at least gave me a good healing item. This holy fuck, am I gonna make it? Hey, you know what? Just in case. Saving slot 2. Just real fast. I want to grab a capture of this later, because I'll probably use this for the thumbnail. YouTube, you'll know if I did or I didn't. I was happy with the Chapter 1 thumbnail, though. I just stuck myself next to Rouge. Oh, YouTube will see this train wreck, don't you worry. Hard to see it this way. Let's get to work. Yes, let's. The question is, how much are they going to see of yesterday's Hollow Knight train wreck, where I was just kind of sitting around for an hour? I should probably edit that one down a little. Labao. Shouldn't be hard to get to the bridge and take out the captain, then we can fly this thing ourselves. let's make sure he can stay that way. Jesus, Sonic. So that's just their noise? They sound like horrific pigs? Hit all your progress in theirs. No, it's not. And it's not their fault either. Just... in terms of making good content, I should maybe edit down my own video a little from that one. I'll probably also, you know, just, like, upload the whole stream. But... maybe do that little, I always forget what it's called, but when YouTube videos are, like, sectioned off, so you can see the different parts in them. Definitely do that to it. Chapters sounds right. Try and pull off a heal with cream. That was so in the... Go fuck yourself, game. Called chapters? Okay. Because that's pretty easy to do. I just gotta remember to do it, kind of a thing. So do you think Omega's gonna join in on our team when Eggman, in a completely unforeseen way, betrays us near the end of this chapter? Because surely that's gonna happen. I wouldn't be surprised if they just replace him with Omega, and that's when we get him. That's automatically when you change categories, yeah. Omega's the true antagonist? My god. I got how much experience for that fight? We did this fight down before the ship, and it was literally just as hard, and I got like 500. I just got triple the experience for no reason. They didn't even make the enemies harder. Time to grind? Fuck, it would probably be smart. I hate it, but it probably would be. Everyone fucking leveled up from that, because of course they did. Oh god, there's a stealth thing? Maybe that just lets me sneak by enemies, and I don't have to fight them. Surely. I can huff some copium. I mean, everything else, it's just a button you press on the overworld and it happens automatically. So surely that's really what the stealth will do, and I don't have to worry about it. Well, we're all fully healed now. I see absolutely no reason not to do this fight. Because admittedly, part of why I've been avoiding the fights was because early on they did not give worthwhile experience. But if they're going to start giving worthwhile experience, you know, maybe we could actually see some RPG action and like do the fights. Uh-oh. Yep, good night, Knuckles. Hey, good job living cream. God, that move was so scary on when there was only one party member. Both ends by Sonic and Shadow. Please. Sonic and Rouge, come on. Don't tell me Rouge isn't into pegging. Do you see her? Get that nice even 32 defense. Oh, that's the only healing item I have? We'll maybe hold off on healing cream for a second. Maybe I should heal cream. My face in her ass. You know, valid. Alright, if there's only like 3 fights up here, I do understand why the fights were maybe giving a little bit of extra experience, but... Then again, there's nowhere for me to, like, go to respawn those fights, to grind if I need to beat this boss, so it doesn't matter. Okay, or should they be, like, clipping... What? I'm unsure what that cutscene was supposed to convey, but watch out for the Hastados. It just looks like a different color Mecha Sonic. I gotta be honest, game. I also don't see any reason not to just basic attack my way through this since he's already down like a quarter of his health. Oh no, he's got the Chaos Spears. Just like Shadow. It's Mecha Shadow! Oh no! A character that, shockingly, I don't think has been in any Sonic game. You'd think they would have capitalized on that, like, forever ago? Alright, I win. Yo! Nice. Literally, less than 1/100th of the other fights in this area. We went from 1,300 experience to 10? Thanks for the stick of gum, though. Like, not that that fight was, you know, super hard or anything, but, like... What the fuck is this game? Get some sort of alarm, hopefully. Oh, was that why he ducked in here and we did nothing and then he came back out and fought us? Okay. Up with guns all over his body? Hell yeah. Okay. So who was, like, in that cutscene who, like, wandered off over here? Was that... Am I crazy? Did that not happen? I also feel like Metal Shadow should be what, Omega and Shadow's fusion is. Not our main weapon. Main weapon's down. No way we can get past the Marauder fleet. We need ground support. Again? Can't get past the airship fleet. We need to sink those enemy ships from here. So, rudely destroyed my city, built a massive anti-aircraft cannons in the southern reaches of Metropolis. I got a chance to use it, but I happen to know it's still there and the Marauders have yet to discover it. It isn't, what was it, non-lethal, but it will bring those ships down. I will kill them. I'm going to say kill in this game. Dr. Eggman. I didn't even slip into Agent 47 when I said Dr. Eggman there, but you know. What's that other orange? Not a huge fan of it. I also need to put on Chow things on everyone in this, but... And then feed everyone a stick of gum after this fight. Oh, God. Well, good night. I think we've been getting a lot of these revival rings and whatnot. Thought we had been getting more of them. Clearly, I'm crazy. I am still going to use the health root on Amy just to make sure she lasts for that healing. Oh my God! Cool. I like how that was like a special attack for him, but that's like the basic attack for the little fucking shitter guys here. Game design is still my passion. I might have to revive Shadow after this turn, but whatever. Oh. Yep. Alright. Oh! Like how it wasn't even the Hurt robot that decided to fucking self-destruct and blow up Shadow. I only have like a couple other revive items. I can't use them. I'm sorry, Shadow. Amy with the absolute shit defense, I guess. Can't dodge worth anything. Shouldn't have healed her. Everyone leveling up anyway, which means I didn't need to heal them in that fight, and I could just focused on killing everything. Oh, at least down characters... Oh, of course, because experience is shared. It doesn't matter. Oh, everyone's probably leveling up because of all the experience the other team got. Oh, that's just the instant kill thing. Got it. Blast in a weekend. Okay. Strong hit to everyone. Got it. I guess that one. Please up your defense a little. Just like a dog lost in here? And that one's not going like LMAO. God. I'm unsure how I'm supposed to get to that star right here. Because maneuvering in this fucking game is dog shit. The map is extremely unhelpful at almost all times. Is it something dumb like I have to go here then fly across, or no? If I was Knuckles, I could climb up there. Once again, shout out to how Rouge got stealth before a climbing ability, even though she literally has the same types of levels as Knuckles in the other games, which are all about, like, climbing and finding shit. Oh, everyone's probably gonna dodge Eggman's fucking bombardment then. Never mind. Can't miss. Let's go. Let's go, Tails! Man, need Amy and Shadow to put in some more work. Eggman and Tails have all the kills so far. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, what? Just tap on the screen in random spots at random times, and, you know, we'll just see if you manage to live through that attack or not. It's not even like a normal RPG where I can use someone's healing ability outside of battle either. It's like you have to fucking have the stock of healing items. Oh, but also, you know, we're gonna make them cost like 400, and in order to get money, you get like 3 after every fight, or you have to pick up the 70 on each map. And that's just the amount of money you have. How do I get up here? Where do you want me to go, game? Because I went up here. God, if only I could just, like, fly up there. If only I had anyone who could fly on the team. Or maybe someone who could fucking teleport? That would also be wild, right? I legit don't know how to get to where I need to go. The only interactions I'm seeing are the ability to climb, and no one can do that here. I still haven't put a chow on anyone. Oh, there we go. Why hasn't that been instant killing anyone yet? Oh, I guess that one was weaker because there was only 75 there. Immediately start falling asleep. Happens. Oh, look at all my newly hatched chow. Increases experience gained after each battle. Oh. Cool. Alright. That one seems a little stronger than most of the other ones so far. Take it back. You, I want to have the one that helps you dodge. I'll give that one to Tails. Love how there's no way of organizing the chow. It is just based off of their fucking name. Hope you remember what Purdy does. Or Ulian. Alright, back to not knowing how to progress and where the game wants me to stand so I can click a button to move where I need to go. The Mega Blaster. Oh, God. Okay. I don't know what lock-on does. I think I can only target that one now, I would assume. But also, it didn't, like, change who I was targeted on this turn, so very unclear. Oh, glad I healed Eggman, I guess. So is that one gonna live with 15 health, then? Seemingly no. So I'm like dealing less damage because the other one has lock-on it. Ow. Alright, just dealing 1 damage for whatever reason now. God only knows why. I wasn't dealing 1 damage last turn, even though it had the lock-on effect. I guess thanks for letting Eggman get that extra 40 health. God, I just hate you, Eggman. You may go down here, buddy. I got that first one just whiffed, but here we are. Now, I think because Eggman's down, I don't get the extra experience because he had the extra experience chow, so that's cool. Experience for that fight. Why? How is it determined? The fuck are you smoking, BioWare? Maybe it's skills to stop you over-leveling. But, like, the last group of enemies... It gave, like, several hundred. And I didn't level after them. Apparently no one's got equipment on right now. Whoops. Oops. I went into that menu to heal up people. Not put on the equipment that I'm apparently not rocking. No. Yeah, I'm back here again, but I can't get up here from around here. Yep, can't fly up there, can only climb up there. Can only climb up there. Can't fly over that fence. Do I need to go back in the tunnel? Is that the stupid thing they're expecting me to do? See, that's a climb spot, not a fly spot. Nothing, 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 nothing. I guess down in here. Oh. Oh, hey, I get to level up Sonic and friends over here, at least. At least Sonic. And get a full refresh. I mean, there wasn't anything over there, though, but the other area from before. So there's just like a different exit here? And the red arrow's just lying to me, or...? Sonic Chronicles Chapter 5, How Get South. Apparently they wanted me to grind those 2 spawns on Sonic teams that they dropped something, according to the random fandom guide. God damn it, I am supposed to go through the underground area. Fuck. I guess there wasn't... I guess they did leave some other exit, which put them, like, at the north of town or something? I don't remember. It's so cool that they can just immediately decide to fucking self-destruct, and I don't randomly click the 5 random spots on the screen that they decide I need to click before it ends. Someone dies. That's so cool. I guess I can get the full rest, get Amy back up to snuff. Yep, that one does 150 experience. I guess it is more dangerous since they can just self-destruct and auto-kill one of my team members unless I get lucky. Still love how it's just like a door sound effect when you go through a new area, whether it makes sense or not. Oh hey, Cream leveled up. I'm so happy for her. See, I thought we had just gone back out the same way. I just remember that there's a spot to the right here. Hey, dude. There's an escalator that goes up there, but you have to hit those switches in a certain way to activate the elevator. It beats me how you do it. I have no idea how to do it. Feel free to try yourself. But also, even though I have no idea how to do it, maybe I can help you for money? What was it trying to show me all the way up top? Are these not what I need to touch? Am I just touching the wrong one right now? I love Eggman's fucking run animation, though. Should an interact button be popping up, or... Oh, there's a generator to act... Oh, this. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. Yellow, red, 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 yellow. I love Simon! Yellow, blue, 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 red, blue. And for that, I receive 750 experience. And the worst PP restoring item in the game. Why? God only knows. Oh, hi. I guess you're up here? First off, I absolutely clicked that last one, fuck you game. Secondly, I get like half of them right and it's still strong enough to one-shot a character. And then 101 for that one. I don't understand. I'm confused, and I don't like it. You know, like, no one even drops the POW candy anymore because everything else is just better. Why did it give me that? See, these at least have arrows drawn so I can guess where I'm going. Alright, bud. Got so excited that enemies were gonna start actually giving amounts of experience that made sense, and then nothing's even giving me like a third of the same amount of experience. $10. Like, the same fight just gave me, like, 300 earlier. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, hi, Omega. Are you missable? Oh my god. Those marauder goons. Nice. Good, I need to smash something. Smashing and gooning? Whew. Busy down here. I feel like this fight only exists because they wanted you to do some fight to get Omega. But they didn't want to come up with, like, a unique one. So they were just like, the same fight from outside. Reminds me of early on Fate Grand Order, where they were like, every mission needs to have a fight no matter what. And then later on they stopped that to the point where they, like, even make fun of it later on, where they're like, oh no, random dragons! Ah! I don't understand why those were there. Look, if you know, you know. I explained that like shit, but... if you were there for me. Wrench! Oh. Guys, come on, it just fired at us. It's not evading anymore. Didn't it? Am I crazy? I've never played Grand Order. It's probably not worth it. The story eventually gets good, but it definitely takes a while to get there. It's not exactly the most thrilling fights before then. $10 experience! Let's go! Heavily damaged, but I think I can. Yes, with the parts from those Guardian robots, I can repair him. Omega beginning reactivation protocol. Rouge, you aren't here! You're on the airship, right? Beginning annihilation sequence. Orange forest creature has gone mad. Recommend immediate destruction. There's no reason to doubt Shadow or Rouge. There's no reason to trust the rest of these meat bags. Here we go. Cowards followed me. They made the robots dismantle me while I was helpless. Kin with the emotionless revenge. It just gets tired? Do you mean it just gets tiring, game? Did you fuck up there? Well, find me there if you need me. I guess that is valid grammar. Oh, I wasn't really expecting to go that direction, I'll admit. Is this just for me? Oh, okay, never mind. Hold on. We just decided to fly to there instead of up here for shits and giggles. Don't. I needed to give Eggman a stick of gum before we did this fight. And that time he decided to throw both spears at the same guy. If only I could control that in any way, shape, or form. Oh well. I could swap Amy out for Omega. Eggman and Tails in the same breath. True. I'm also glad he trusts Shadow and Rouge. That is cute. Couldn't walk right there. Not that, you know, you can tell just by looking at it. Shadow the first time he saw it. And that's because that Shadow was a robot. And he was like, I have to kill Shadow robots. And then, you know, that Shadow wasn't a robot, it turned out. Crazy. You know what's also crazy? I don't think they ever addressed what they do with all the Shadow clones at the end of Sonic Heroes. Shadow robots, whatever those were. I guess we're just supposed to assume they blew up the ship and the robots also got destroyed with that. It's almost as though the Sonic Heroes story was not great or fleshed out whatsoever. Up it's evading, which means the rest of my turn doesn't matter. Still love that I have to choose who to attack if there's only one enemy left. It's like, come on, game. Oh, right, because it's actually evading, yeah, I will still miss no matter what. I was like, you know, I should use the POW move. Those aren't supposed to miss. I have a way to counteract it just deciding to waste my fucking time here. And then forgetting that, no, I don't actually. There's actually literally nothing I can do about this. It can just sit here and waste my time if it wants. That still did 123 damage. I blocked 4 out of 6 of... It wasn't perfect, though, so it doesn't fucking matter. Except for the times it does matter. I'm sorry, I thought that was a ladder for a second, like a real video game would have. Was I supposed to take that bounce pad? Please tell me that's not what I was supposed to do. No, that air vent isn't for flying like all the other air vents. I think I was supposed to take that bounce pad. Wonder if I can jump back up where I am, or if I have to go all the way around again. Oh, thank fuck. I really thought I'd have to go all the way around again. Oh no, I've already gotten this. How does this get me where I need to go? I was supposed to go to the right, apparently. I think I have to go back through the underground to get back up there. The most annoying part of all of this is just thinking about how if I just knew where to go, I would probably finish this like 20 minutes ago. Apparently Omega is also a Smash character. That does make sense. That tracks. I don't even think that enemy was alerted to me. I think it just happened to path towards me. Oh no. Good job, everyone. Why do I bother blocking that? It's like weaker than their basic attack. Unless that one's a different one than that one. I don't care if sitting through the 20-second, like, enemy intro little cutscene to figure it out. Oh, hey, congrats to Knuckles for leveling up. And somehow that gets me over here. Don't ask how. Very non-Euclidean tunnels Eggman constructed. Hey, bud. They can leave. Why is there not a just let them go away option? I don't understand. Anyway, so apparently the correct answer is not to fly over here, but to fly over here. Silly me. Maybe. I admittedly did not read too much about it. Oh no, that just gets me that. That's what I get for not reading through enough. Right, hold on. Also, okay, no, I think this fucking guide just is wrong. Because it told me to fly off to the right, and then it says, fly off the right edge, let the air vents thrust you up to the yellow edge to the northeast, then head to the left edge there and fly to the next tower. No, it is, okay. This just loops around, I guess, according to this. We'll see. We'll see when we get out of the fight. Oh, God. Once again, I absolutely clicked that last one on the fucking self-destruct, and the game just said, fuck no. Tails, I want Tails dead. Please, one of you hit him. Okay, no, this guide's just wrong. Because it told me to fly off to the right edge and let the air vents thrust you up to the yellow ledge to the northeast. Oh, do they mean fly to this, then? No, this is where I flew to. Head to the left edge here and fly to the next tower. Well, that didn't lead to a tower. This also does not lead to a tower? Alright, cool. Thanks, guide. And I was like, you know, I don't remember Fandom Wiki usually having guides. This is weird. Should have known better. It's the fucking Fandom Wiki. Of course it has a fucking shit guide that's wrong. Written by someone who doesn't know their right from their left, apparently, because they're trying to guide me to Omega. And they just set the wrong directional ledge. Help me, game facts. I'm sorry, I went to someone else first. They were just the first link. It confused me. Go to the center tower with the fans and fly south from there. Oh, God. Hey, just another flying icon I didn't see. So, it's been a hot minute. Why don't we do one of these? Also, still don't understand why it shows the fucking, like, title card there for the chapter. I have to assume it's because when you save, it's, like, saving, and that boots you out of the game, and it's just, like, auto-loading your save to put you back where you were. Is really the only explanation I can think of. Alright, so off of the left edge, Fandom Wiki Guide. Which does not lead to the northeast bit with the fans that you use to get to the thing. I can talk to this guy from up here. Classic. Oh, I had to hop down here and then fly from here. Not the icon with the arrow going this way. Why would I do that? Why would I follow the fucking arrow the game painted on the ground? That would be silly. Game literally just outright lied to me on how to get somewhere. Jesus Christ. Game's mad I'm calling out its shit, apparently. Now I wish I wasn't doing this. It's not even gonna hit the fully healed one. Oh no, I think this one does hit no matter what. Yes. Yeah, all POW moves hit unless an enemy's evading, unless the POW move also says it never misses, in which case it will hit them while they're evading. Now, you still can't check the POW moves, you know, description mid-fight to see if it says that or not, so you just need to have literally every character's moves memorized in the entire game. I don't know if I can get back up if I jump down there. There is a chest, so I want to see what's in it at least. Garbage is what's in it. Oh, I can just walk across that. I assumed I would have to, like, fly over it or something. Alright, so no, just walking back up there. Oh my god. Fuck that. Oh wait, hold on. This is where I can't fuck up just in case it soft locks everything. Alright, what do I have to do to avoid the soft lock? Shadow on Team Eggman, do not put him on Team Sonic at all. Before going into the beam cannon on the southeastern side, fly to the far left side of the cannon as Tails, then switch to Shadow, save your game progress in that spot. Before going to the stairs to the beam cannon to start a fight. Fly to the far left. I'll admit, I don't know where the far left is that they're trying to get me to fly to. But swap to Shadow. Do not use the beam cannon as Tails. Can only be used as Shadow for Team Eggman to pass this glitch. Alright. We will just rock this then. Also, apparently there might be a boss fight here. Seem to remember something about... Placed a guardian here to protect the cannon, impress even myself. Just in case that one's not dead by the bombardment, I guess. Although I don't know how it could survive, admittedly. Oh, well. Now, I've never done the scan as Tails, so I'm gonna fuck this up the first time, I'm sure. Oh my god, I did it. Okay, so... that status is the armor down, I believe. Unless this is defense, and I'm just forgetting because I can't check mid-fight. Nope, that does seem to be their armor, which is, you know, what other games would call defense. Alright. Wow, imagine if all the other fucking robot fights so far in this game were that easy instead of having to kill like 4 robots at once. 10 experience for the boss fight, let's go. There's still fights in the city that give more experience than that, but you know. Don't make them how I used to. Alright, well, I am Shadow right now. Let's do one of these just in case. Game must think I'm overleveled, but again, I can't help but note that, okay, it worked. Can't help but note that, again, random, fucking RNG encounters throughout that area were still giving me plenty of experience. Just apparently the boss was lower level than those. Alright, we have passed the glitch. Let's go. Shot an opening in the fleet, but there was a cannon on an Angel Island. Speaking of Rouge calling Sonic Big Blue, has everyone seen that dialogue from the new Sonic racing game? Between Sonic and Rouge? Guy looks familiar from anything else. No? Oh god. I need to find it. Where Rouge teases that Sonic needs to focus on the race, and Sonic makes some comment about knowing how to handle curves. God, how do I even Google that to find it, to put it in Discord? I've been seeing it go around on Blue Sky. Surely it's in my likes somewhere, along with many other things. But hold on. See if I can just scroll and find it. Because I think I saw someone post the clip of it today to prove that it was real, not just people fucking around. I'm not seeing it in my likes at a quick glance. Because believe it or not, I don't want to... Okay, this isn't the clip, but it's at least screenshots of it. Get in the cock chair, Shadow. Let me show how you have to handle it. Yeah. For the record, what Rouge says to Sonic is, don't get distracted, handsome. We're here to race, so keep your eyes on the road. And Sonic replies, come on, you're talking to a pro here. I know how to handle the curves like an expert. But anyway, that just made me think of it, her calling him Big Blue like that. Rouge is looking good in that game. Yeah, she is. Definitely slow them down until Tails get here. And then Tails can kick his ass in a fight. If only she was in a decent game. Yeah. That character just definitely was walking in that rock in a way I'm sure the game won't let me. No, I'm tired of this horse shit. Either don't start the fight or don't run away. Aw, you were so close, Cream. Oh, that one's phased now. God, if only I could, you know, input individual attacks instead of just having to tell these assholes to attack and just have them go for it on their own. You got this, Cream? Yeah! Ten experience. Is it, like, set based on my level? Like, it would make some amount of sense, but at the same time, like, I swear I did a normal fight before that boss fight without leveling up, and it gave me a couple hundred experience. And then the boss fight just didn't give that much. Oh, God. God, if you guys want to run away, I will let you, though. Yeah, that tracks. Do they specifically, like, target people with worse defense so they're more likely to hit? Because it's been feeling like that for a little bit now. I was hoping that would take out the other flying guy. Well, both of them, because I wasn't expecting one to self-destruct, but... Let's go, Cream, with the big 12. God, I love how I seem to be technically over-leveled, but here these guys are taking, like, no damage whatsoever, and... dealing so much damage to me. Well, that one gave 100. Fix some bottlenecks. Only one way to find out. Oh. Not exactly mean to be up here. Yep. Rippin' shit, Sonic. Needs to be done in one go. Ah, got it. Nope, still evading. Cool. So it can charge and fire its super attack in a single turn, because each one costs a single move and it has more than one move a turn. Got it. Although it still seems to be charging, question mark? Cool. Rouge was with Team Smart. Yeah. Now, why did that? That's not gonna kill. This is all only gonna deal 1 damage. Unless I get the lucky crit. Jewel Storm should kill him. Oh my god! Cream with the 8 damage from nowhere. And that gave 150 experience compared to the fight earlier that gave 1,000 that I just kicked the shit out of. I feel like I need to heal Rouge and Cream in a fight. Or Rouge and Knuckles. Oops! I had meant to heal Knuckles with one of those, and I think I fucked that up on accident. Oh god. Okay, I got like 1 right there and it doesn't one-shot Cream, but I can get like 3 right and it one-shot Sonic at full health? Okay. That healed almost nothing at this point. Well... to bench Cream soon. It does not seem nearly as helpful as I wanted. I'm just gonna have to find the money to buy a fuck ton of healing items, I guess, because none of the fucking support characters seem to actually be good. Oh, but she has the refresh, huh? But I've got so many PP restore items, it's the healing I need. Shockingly. We'll have to see how well her healing scales. Nope, fucked it up, so nothing. Yeah, Rouge is also not great. God, I only have 2 healing items now, though. The gym workout joke? No. I didn't. I'm just annoyed at the game. God, look how much of the fucking gum and soda I have. Listen, it's faster to save state than to actual save. Oh, that's not somewhere I can, like, fly to or from or anything. Yeah, Tails might be better to have in than Cream, maybe. Rouge's Jewel Storm was being helpful earlier, but it's kind of fallen off as well. The scaling in this game just seems so fucking haphazard and bullshit that I just have no idea what's going to be good at any given moment. Again, Rouge has that good defense. Quite helpful. Yes, I'm proud of this RPG. Oh, absolutely. Nothing makes the slightest bit of sense in this game. Just in case somehow they live through Sonic's little whirlwind. I had not meant to use Sonic's whirlwind. I just zoned out for a second. Clicked it. Stop giving me the revival ring. Please just give me a normal healing item. Or enough experience for me to level up and heal. This little stream is too much. Oh god, the robot already respawned 2 seconds later. One healing item. Huh? God, even better, even with all the fighting and me grabbing most of the rings in these two areas that I could get, I think there's still things in the last fucking store I wouldn't be able to afford right now. I could sell stuff, though, so maybe that would be enough for it, but... Tell you not to take things that don't belong to you. Master Ix. Ix? Ish? X? 9? Is it just Roman numeral 9? Leave shade to me, Sonic. So you feel worthy of combat with my finest warrior, do you? Last of the Echinos. Must be shameful to have been misled all these years. You are not worthy. Also, once again, like, the top of his head is just cut off. Like, they couldn't even, like, scale that shit right, huh? Brush away these boats of dust as I make my victory complete. Our mad techno wizard's Nocturnus assassin's been good fighting with you, Sonic. These aren't even like the stronger versions, though. Why are we worried? I will try to get a heal in, because Cream only gets one attack anyway. I feel like those circles are also speeding up once they get to the bit where you have to drag it than they are beforehand, so it's like misleading me how fast it's gonna go. A lot of them just phased. That's annoying. Means I just can't hit them till they stop that shit. I think both of the ones that were doing it have stopped that shit, though. Except for that one's now doing it, I think. Alright, one down. Okay, the amount of leech they have on their attacks is annoying, though. And the amount of attacks they have, they each go 3 moves a turn? That's annoying. They also do no damage, so who cares? I've never seen an RPG with a, like, miss rate this high on basic fucking enemies ever, I don't think. This is... Unless we went to... Oh, God. I was gonna say, like, a Morrowind. Early Morrowind with just the D20 system. Or, hear me out, maybe KOTOR with the same D20 system. Which, who made KOTOR again? I just can't quite seem to remember. Oh, I guess we're back here as these guys again? Is this game secretly running off the D20 system? Is that why it doesn't make sense? Surprised me, my furry friend. Clearly my genius is rubbing off. Don't rub off your genius on this stream. Pay my transport, send us all straight up to Angel Island. So... I guess the reason we didn't do that earlier was because it would take too long. They would have gotten there in time. And now we're just hoping Sonic's gonna stall them so that we have enough time to do it. I assume is supposed to be the reasoning there. Can I not just jump down? Oh, I can grab this now, I guess. For that extremely shitty healing item and armor that I feel like a required boss dropped a better version of. Don't. Get a load of this. Howdy, Hootrin. Hope your day is going well. How many people swinging by tonight? You love to see that.
No.
LMAO. LMAO. You and Sonic do all this running and jumping and falling off things. We have to do it now. Who knows what'll happen on that island. We're done down here. And we entered the stronghold, so I'm gonna get the full heal here, right? You aren't gonna just bullshit me out of that? We can't hold out here much longer, Sonic. We're only at full fucking HP and PP, and we beat the only group they've sent after us. Nocturne Hostatus. Closely related to the Nocturne Tostada. I'm gonna kick you in the face. Yeah, it'll hit everyone, why not? Although they can get that health back, so maybe not as helpful, but... Fuck, misclicked. Rude. More rude. Rouge is kind of a deceptively good tank, though, just because no one can hit her. It's just, she doesn't do much with that tankiness. Unless I can buy a fuck ton of healing items, she won't. Of course, I also said that, and then everyone landed their fucking attacks on her, like assholes. Because they just had to prove me wrong. God, they just really focus on one character at a time in this game, huh? Well, there you go, Sonic. Tee. It would have definitely gone better if I didn't fuck up Knuckles' little Quake Hammer. See, why did that do, like, 1 damage? I just don't... Nope, immediately did it wrong. Fuck. Nope. Sorry, Rouge. I tried. Last fight give 100? Am I crazy? Can see you're wearing down. Let's say I am impressed never before as a civilization failed to kneel before me. Won't be a complete waste to destroy you myself. We have to be. Oh, cutscene. Behold. Lomo. Oh, we missed the 2 most important ones, and that's kind of a shame, but... Sonic! Show me what you've got! Can I, like, heal first, or no? Okay. Oh, I gotta do this. Oh, God, who do I want to bring? Yeah, let's get Omega in there. I just need to quickly level him so that I can know what moves he has. Well, right now, Cream does have the Chow that regens PP, so we kind of need her. Let's get Tails in because he's going to be slightly more helpful as far as support. I don't know who I want between Amy, Knuckles, and Shadow. course. What if I click this? Will you show me the... Nope, okay. So those are his POW moves. Everyone has what each of those do memorized, right? No one's forgotten or anything? Ah, fuck it, Knuckles. Oh, I am at least fully healed up, so that's nice. Thanks, Tails. Just try and get rid of his friends immediately. Oh, that's only one target? Damn. I don't remember how long Metabot lasts is just the one thing. I always forget there's that second part to it. Dark Anomaly. Oh god. Okay, okay, cool. Yep. That's definitely something you can, you know, actually do anything about, I'm sure. Good night, Cream. Oh, thank God. Oh yeah, Tails. Oh, he can just spam this shit, huh? Okay. God, and he's fast enough to just immediately go for shit. Normal attack, huh? God, he just really fucking hates Cream, and he just can't take her down. Oh, cool, he's got that counter thing. Well, this probably won't work, because I messed up 1/3 of it. Oh, he didn't counter there, so, you know, I still understand the shitty counter system sometimes enemies have. God, that does not hit often. How does it feel to get bitch slapped by Cream the Rabbit? let's keep that going because I think that's lowering his accuracy. So he's probably going to get one of the shots off right here, but... So this is probably gonna hit. Oh god, and that's the worst I've done on that. Nope, never mind, get fucked. Get demoralized. Sometimes... on some of these, it's like the character will walk all the way out here, do a spin, a twirl, a bow, and then you start doing the minigame. Sometimes it's like, alright, frame 1, are you doing the minigame already? Oh, you aren't? You fucked up. Anyway, that was not hard at all. The hardest boss fights in this game were the stupid robot fights, where you have to kill them all, or they just get up again. Go figure, that's an annoying mechanic and makes the fight way harder. And that one shadow fight. And just since then, there's been nothing even close to as hard. Enough of this. Yeah, bud? Prison in the Twilight Cage for too long, soon I'll break free, shake the foundation of the universe. But we never discussed conquering it, we only want to return to it. Lamau, I guess. I forgot that the screen on the right is supposed to be under the screen on the left. With that text box. Have the Master Emerald, no one can stop me. Look well upon your world, it will soon all be mine. Ha ha ha. And off he goes. That is much smaller than I remember the Master Emerald being, but okay. The Masterold, as I was about to say. Oh, I guess that was it. I thought they were going to show more of that crashing, but okay. Black hole sun, huh? What cacophony is happening right now? I feel like I'm playing Mario Kart with, like, a younger cousin, and they're just mashing the horn right now. Like, before the race starts, and they're just, like, mashing the button. Took the Master Emerald without the Emerald. Angel Island fell. We've lost. Ix has won. Nothing we can do to stop it. Not the suckhole. That's what he told us. Now I know he's using my people for his own selfish ends. Much of the world 4,000 years ago, yada yada yada. We saw most of this. Not long after, Perfect Chaos nearly destroyed my people. Always thought Perfect Chaos destroyed them too. Perfect Chaos was Pachacamax. Did they ever say his name in Sonic Adventure 1 like a single time? They probably did, but I don't recall them ever actually saying it. Nearly colonized the rest of the world, then we were exiled to the Twilight Cage. Always weren't older women named Knuckles? Damn. But it was always in the lore. Yeah, I'm sure somewhere Sega was like, you know, on their website in fucking 1997 or whatever, they were like, his name's Pachacamac. Needing to be put to good use, most certainly. Having to have set aside rocket parts for just this sort of occasion designed them to be simple enough that even Tails here could help me put them together. Gonna have a dimensional buffer stored away, huh? Small matter that a massive floating island crashed into my city, knocking out my power grid. My lovely, beautiful power grid. Crash has broken up in my hazard vault. Don't worry too much, but it's likely that mad robots are running amok as we speak. Gojo's lab start gathering parts. If you can get the power grid back up, we can get the spaceship up and ready in no time. Stay away from him, witch. Certainly Sonic the Hedgehog has nothing to fear from them. Can activate them all, then we can get to work on that spaceship. Hey, look, we have everyone. Oh, I'm just forced to use Shade then? Power class, huh? Oh, she's got stealth. Isn't that cool? Well, we gotta bring Omega along. He's kind of been sitting doing nothing. And can't use Tails. I mean, I don't have anyone who can fly right now. Rouge stays on the team for a little longer. Smash and invulnerable. That makes sense. I swear when they were teaching me about the bonus points, they said something about only being able to put like 5 or 10 bonus points in on a stat. I have no idea what they were talking about at this point, but... Flamethrower. Alright. Beam Cannon. 250% of attack damage, armor piercing, and 50% chance it puts on vulnerable. Holy shit, that's very strong. Omega launches big at a target, causing damage to it and possibly distracting adjacent foes. Nice. Phases them and makes them hyper. Neat. 12 times 25% of attack damage. Oh. And then effect full auto. Let's definitely grab these two. That one. That one. Sure. Beam cannon. All right, what's Shade got? Stealth, climb, and teleport. Okay. Hyper. Okay. Blade rush. 5-hit combo with her leech blade. Okay, that seems pretty good. Armor piercing and distract. Armor piercing and leech. But this is more damage. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break though because I need the bathroom. So BRB real fast. Thank God whatever that honking noise was is done, at least. Okay, back. Definitely wasn't just snacking on some chips, waiting for the ad to end. Already kind of forgotten everyone's moves. I'm curious how exactly this works, so I would like to see it, please. Alright, fucking rip Sonic. Alright, fucking rip Shade. I'm sorry, I'm tilted. Alright, I picked the one that decided to evade at the start, so this turn will just do nothing, because it's just gonna, yep. It decided to evade before I could hit, so this turn will just be nothing. Oh man, that's crazy. How did that happen? Good thing I, Sonic, know how to turn on this generator. I'm shocked the game did not have something attack me there. Thank you. LMAO. I don't know what they're supposed to be saying, because it does kind of sound like words. Is it supposed to be eliminate you? Is that what they're supposed to be saying? Oh, Omega just has, like... He just has AoE on his basic attacks? That's kind of silly. Not a lot, but... it's kind of silly. See, I just can't imagine the flamethrower doing well here. Omega was kind of supposed to be here in case we ran into some big enemies with a lot of armor. It just has not been the fights we've been running into. I forgot there was one more and looked away. Of course none of those happen to actually count as being clicked. course, he is doing, like, the most damage with his basic attacks from what I'm seeing, even not counting the collateral damage. God, what I really need is a store, but there just hasn't been one so far. Because I need to buy just little shit healing items like that so I can heal in between fights. Alright, Shade has the Leech Blade, which we can use there. Oh my god, I had a little bit more than I thought. Let's go. Oh, well, here we are. Here's where being able to hit through armor will be helpful. Special beam cannon! Yeah, that's also, like, probably one of the easiest little mini-games I've ran into. What do you want from the game? Oh, I need to put on equipment for Omega as well. Oh, and I need the fucking MP refill chow. Damn it. I keep forgetting that's like a chow that I need to move and equip to someone else. I'm almost out of my POW refill items as well. God. Cool. Fuck. Well, didn't matter at all, I guess. Like, it's one of those things where the fights are so all over the place, it's like, am I playing the game wrong? And I don't think I am. I think it is just a bad game. Unfortunately, Omega's attack is now down. Like, I would have brought Tails for the debuffs he has and the healing he has, but they didn't let me bring Tails. That absolutely should have counted as being clicked, but okay. God, and it's like the fact that you have to put everyone's moves in. So, like, I can't special beam as Omega, because even though I can have either Shade or Rouge who go before him use, like, the PP refill item on him, the game won't count it because I have to input all the moves at the same time, and that won't have happened by the time I input Omega's moves. Welcome back, Sonic. Hope you don't get down by the AoE on this. Once again, disagree. That second click should have counted. That did 1 damage? Why did that do 1 damage? Did they crit their armor right there? This might be the last night we play this game. We'll see. Because sometimes I can be stubborn about these kinds of things, but like, my god, dude. Like, it's just not physically possible for me to hit all 4 of those and then also do the slide thing on that. Like, and also, I'm gonna be honest, when they were like, hey, if you have anything you want to do before Chapter 5, you best do it now. I was kind of like, okay, there's probably not going to be a story in Chapter 5, and I'm kind of just going to have to do it all in one go. Which can be rough, but whatever. I was not expecting them to also follow up with Chapter 6 having no store, and as far as I can tell, also no stronghold for me to dip into for the free health, and PP refill on everything. Stand up against him, risk everything, and desperate attempt to stop him. Find that inspiring. Difficult fight ahead of us. Go with you knowing that X will most likely kill me. Cool. Really, inspiring confidence in this. Oh, there's an enemy right there. Okay. I don't want to fight him. I think I might have to. Okay. I was trying to confuse him to not letting, you know, swinging by me, but... See, and this is a fight where Omega's pretty much worthless, because really the only... No, never mind. That did a lot. I had Cream on the team now, maybe instead of Rouge. Rouge has not been helpful. Probably because she's got, like, a whole bunch of debuffs, but it's like, I don't remember what all the fucking debuffs do off the top of my head. And there's no way to check in the middle of a fight. I can't even... If I could at least check what each POW move did, I'd be like, okay, let me just write down what the debuffs do. And then, you know... I can look at what POW move does, and then look at my notes on what the debuff does, and then we'll maybe decide on whether to use the move or not. But I would have to write down what literally every single POW move does in the game, and then also go and write down what every single debuff or buff does in the game, and I would have to cross-check my 2 lists whenever I looked at someone's moves to be like, okay, here's what this actually does. And I can't be asked to do that. That's just too much. So instead I don't use any of the debuffs or buffs, and I think that might be why I have trouble in some of these fights, because the game's just expecting it. Like, I'm pretty sure that Demoralize debuff that Cream was doing in that boss fight just lowered all enemies' accuracy, so I wasn't getting hit as much, and that's kind of why I think I had such an easy time with it, but I don't know. Because I'm not even sure what menu I would look in to see what her moves did. Make every boss immune to every status? Yeah. That is also a little bit of a, let's say, like, RPG culture shock that I seem to be expected to do all that on the bosses. Oh yeah, right, you. I mean, that doesn't matter. No one's gonna fucking miss Omega. So I'll take the armor over defense. Moderately increases damage. Okay. Sonic was at 69 health. Nice. Kind of like whatever little ditty was going off in the background there. Increases armor, decreases defense. Yeah, that... I still don't understand why they didn't call it, like, evasion as a stat. Defense should not be whether an enemy manages to hit you or not. I even would have been cool if they had gone armor class and just gone full D&D with it. And then called your attack your, like, 2-hit bonus or something. They shouldn't, but I can at least understand some of the logic there. Of, like, hey, here's this stat thing this other game does. Which one's the important one? Where's Cream in the list? There we go. Actually, we're gonna have Omega hold you, just because Omega's tanky as fuck. You can have that regen. Oh god, you look scary. Please no. Go to bed in a few minutes? Nah, well, maybe I am a little tired. We'll see. It'd be nice if I could get this chapter done. I don't know if this chapter is just going to end when we get all the generators or not. That's the last one. Spaceship would never withstand the rigors of dimensional travel. So what's this right here then? Oh, it's you guys. Oh my god, here we go. I don't know why Tails is green right there. That might just be the totally legitimate DS, though. I'm trying to think of who has, like, a good debuff to do. You know what? Shadow, you get in here. You don't have a good debuff, like I just said, but... See, technically Amy does, because she has the thing that lowers, like, the enemy's armor so that we deal more damage, which would be nice, but... I'm rocking Shadow because he has the, the Chaos Spear, which at least some of the time hits 2 enemies for a fair amount of damage. Right, unlike Rouge's little gem throw, which hits everyone for basically no damage. Like, I do also think part of what makes this game kind of difficult is that pretty much all the hit all enemies attacks seem to do jack shit for damage. And then add in the fact that the fights with a bunch of enemies seem to be the ones with high evasion, and it's just like, well, alright. This is just gonna waste my time for forever. Honestly, I would fucking ditch Shade in a heartbeat if I could right now. Oops. That is exactly who I would want you to hit with that. And we got the lower armor. I think. I'm pretty sure that's what that status is. Ow. We're dealing at least okay damage to him. See, this is what I keep hoping Amy's, like, fucking low-blow hammer hit will do, but her status just never procs for whatever reason. Probably just a lower chance of it, but... I don't have a lot of the PP refills at this point. 11th chapter in this game on a GameFAQs thread? Yeah. Well... I will admit, some of the people in that GameFAQs thread were not excited at the prospect of a new game plus Chapter 11, but... God, was it really only Chapter 11? See, that's kind of making me want to go back and say I'm gonna beat this game. Cool bomb. Because that means that if we beat this chapter tonight, we'll be like 60% of the way through, and like, you know. God, 10 chapters. It's been so long since we leveled. Made up an 11th their head because the game encourages New Game Plus. Yeah, I'm definitely good on that. Fuck that. Hello, Eggman? Is this where you betray me? Oh, hello, Eggman robot. I'm free to destroy. I guess I can try and cloak. We haven't had to use the stealth yet, and which makes me worried that I'm supposed to just, you know, decide to use it to sneak by fights, like I was worried about, but, you know. Fuck. That one goof up and I deal half the damage. I think slightly less, because I usually do like 40 and that only did 39. Alright, cool. Well, rip Sonic, I guess. Shocker. Oh god. He's gonna put 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. Oh, cool. He's stunned Omega. Yeah, at this point, I wonder if it would just be better to take him out first, but... Oh, with 8 health left. Please kill it, Shadow. If Omega hadn't fallen asleep, then definitely would have, you know, killed him. I believe he is technically stunned, which is why he can fall asleep like that, but, you know. I haven't seen this move yet, why not try it? Nope. That still did a lot, though. Oh, God. At least did that this time. Because, yeah, I would not be surprised if this is the end of Chapter 6. So, you know, we'll be like 2/3 the way through the game. Assuming somewhat evenly spaced chapters, which is a bit of an assumption, don't get me wrong. He was such a handsome devil. Once again, one of those moments where I feel like the fight leading up to the boss was much stronger. You know there's gonna be like one item under one of these boxes. First time fighting Eggbot to Smasher Pass. He does know the Shocker, which does intrigue me. I think pass, though. Oh, I needed Amy on the team to get this item, so I guess we just won't get that. See? Isn't this fun game mechanics? Don't you regret putting the one character you could have on the team to get that item? Please, no. There we go. Just anything to avoid that fight. I don't think I leveled up a single time this chapter. Talk to everyone if you like. Let me chat with everyone just real fast. I could take, well, and by that I mean, I guess, Eggman. Ryder! Welcome on in. Hope your stream went good. Oh, I almost got it in time. How was the night rain? I like how Tails was like, hey, feel free to talk to everyone. And all I could talk to was Eggman. And he was like, I miss those pants. Good talk. Let's save state and then go. Working for you, you're in for quite a fight. Oh, Eggman's not going, huh? Someone to help you with re-entry when you get back. That's trustworthy, definitely. For the Nintendo DS developed by BioWare. Went on a bit too long now, I gotta figure out dinner. We'll be lurking, try to relax. That's fair. Hope you can come up with a good dinner. Alright, because Eggman's definitely not gonna just leave us in the other dimension stranded forever. He won't, because we'll have the Chaos Emeralds, and he wants us back for that at least. But nothing says he can't just crash the ship onto the ground when we get back. Chapter 7! Wow, Chapter 5 was such a slog before this one. This one would have made for a good thumbnail, huh? Oh well. We're in the Twilight Cage. Cool. It's definitely Eggman being trustworthy. Oh, absolutely. Didn't take into account the train's spatial frequency jamming our dimensional buffer. Stuff is happening, we're losing power. Tried to sit down on that planetoid there, but it's going to be a hard landing. Quest complete. In case you forgot, Big the Cat was here. Alright, I want Tails, I want Omega, and I think I want Shadow, without knowing, like, who we're gonna fight. Listen, as much as I would like to keep the Edgelord new character around, she seems fucking hot garbage as far as gameplay goes. And this should give us almost all of our movement options, except for, I believe, stealth and tier 3 smashing. Home colony of the Kron. Cool. Miners and builders finest in all of the Twilight Cage. Uses them to build his armor, weapons, and other machines. Neat. Those who wouldn't work with him, he destroyed. And you definitely didn't think he was gonna try and conquer the world when he got back? Sure, he rules the Twilight Cage with an iron fist and kills all who stand in his way. But I thought he would just be, I don't know, cool when we got back and just retire to an island somewhere? You stupid fuck. You can find one of the Chaos Emeralds, we can use it to power the Cyclone. Have to pass a stupid test. They have to fail a stupid test. Warp belt to put together a new dimensional buffer. That's awfully fucking convenient. Well, they're kind of neat. They kind of look like a good space dwarf. I guess just hit him. I have no idea what this guy's, like, deal is. Oh my god, he has 410 HP. And such high defense. God. And he can hit like 3 people at a time at least. Armor, you're right. He has garbage defense, just high armor. Gotta keep that in mind. I think that's the other weird thing with this game so far, is there don't seem to be any, like, neutral enemies, right? Like, having different kinds of enemies in an RPG, like, that happens fairly often. You got, like, the fast, evasive guys, the big, strong, tanky guys. But there's usually, like, a just kind of, like, middle-of-the-road enemy. Anywhere. And this game, it's like, here are your evasive guys, here are your tanky guys, and they all deal good damage. And there's, like, no just guy. Yeah, have a good night, Title. Hope you get some good sleep. I think that he just took out his middle section and tried to just smash someone with it. That's a fun attack. That was much faster than I thought. Alright, waste of a turn. Could have just stuck my thumb up my ass for everything we accomplished there. I think Omega... No, that's not, I guess, the armor down status. I'm gonna look after this and try to figure out which one that fucking is, because I keep putting that on so many people. Alright, let's try and scan again. I also love that you can't go back on the last person. You have to completely redo the entire list if you fuck up. Oh, he did whatever those are. I don't even know if I've seen that fucking status yet. I was in the Oh my god. Please. It's so mean to have an enemy that has not only 400 health, but also enough armor that you only deal 1 damage per attack. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, game. Alright, let's try and scan again. In fact, you know what? Why don't we just try and scan with both of Tails' turns, just in case. How was I not in the circle there? Game's just mad I'm using Tails now. Alright, that's literally the same status effect that was already on it. So that's not the lower their armor so I deal more damage status like I thought it was. Yikes. Just fucking, like, flashbang him, then. I should have been doing Chaos Spear's Shadow, but... I don't remember if any of his other moves ignore armor or not. But that's on me. I like how that wasn't considered like a special move, so I could try and have a chance of avoiding it. Oh, that must be the lower attack thing, then? Although we never missed, so... Oh, there is a store here, though. Saw that on the map. Vulnerable is what that status is. And this is sluggish and distracted. Hyper. So vulnerable, sluggish, distracted, hyper. Vulnerable, sluggish, distracted, hyper. Vulnerable, sluggish, distracted, hyper. Oh, that's 100% chance there. Neat. Yeah, I think instead of spreading out to so many different POW moves, I should have also just locked in on a couple, because that seems to be the only way to actually deal decent damage in this game. So, vulnerable, sluggish, distracted, hyper. Oops. Vulnerable. Take more damage from attack. It sure fucking didn't. It was vulnerable the whole time, and we were only dealing 1 damage and attack still. Okay, maybe the statuses don't matter. Distracted does make them more likely to miss, which Omega was. Although I guess I was using the thing that can't miss. Sluggish is their defense is reduced. Okay. So Tails Flashbang makes it so that I'm more likely to hit them, and also they're less likely to dodge? Or no, they're less likely to hit me, and I'm more likely to hit them. Okay. What is hyper? Speed and defense increases. Okay, so that's their speed and their chance to dodge. Chaos Rift is just a chance to instant kill and distracts them if not. Okay, Chaos Blast is a chance to give weakened. I don't know what effect Blast means. Let me go dig in the Codex to try and figure that one out as well. Okay, but that one does ignore armor, so yeah, Chaos Spear is the one that matters. Oh, Blast might be the whole hits people next to them thing. Misclicked. Okay, yeah, blast just means they hit more than one thing. Got it. Also, apparently their codex tells me kind of their stats. If I find Omega wherever. Maybe Shadow. Has medium damage power and medium armor just as quick as Sonic, giving him 3 attacks per round. Okay. Has the highest damage power and armor of all characters in the game. He is so slow, however, that he only gets 1 attack per round. But so do Cream and Big, so who gives a shit? Medium, second highest armor in the game. Low damage, low armor. Low damage, low armor. Yep. Has the second highest damage power in the game. I thought she was hitting harder than Knuckles. Got it. And medium armor. Quick enough to attack twice per round, and her special abilities are valuable for weakening enemies and strengthening her allies. Second highest damage power and armor in the game. Fast enough to attack twice per round. Wait. Didn't they just say... second highest damage power in the game. And I guess they're tied. But Knuckles has higher armor? Yeah. Low damage, low armor. Yep. Low damage power and low armor, but he gets 3 attacks per round. Yeah, honestly, I would probably swap out Sonic if I could. Fortunately, this is one of those RPGs where you have to have the main character in the party the whole time, so, like, you know. I can't go up there. This reminds me of the canyon level from Frogger. Oh, I need Amy to get through there. Silly me. See, maybe if Amy had, like, an ignore armor ability, I'd swap her in. Unfortunately, Shadow does, so he gets in the party over her. You shall not this ancient ground. Miss, did you my meaning, Nocturnus goons die you now? Oh, they talk weird. Isn't that just a lovable character quirk? Oh! Omega's got no more pee-pee. Well, let's fix that. Chaos Spear. Oh my god. God, again, the slightest bit of warning on that one, game. Ooh. Why did Omega, like, point at him for a second there? That was weird. Fuck it. Oh, maybe I should double check what Blue Bomber does. Now that we kind of have everyone in the party, it's like, maybe I should double check what some of this shit does just to see if, like, you know. I can't even, like, go back on that option. I have to fully restart everything. God, what a shit game. I'll just wait a turn on that one. Try and get Shadow a little bit more regenning PP so that he can be hidden through armor. God, it's like everyone on this team right now serves a purpose besides Sonic, who is bad. Oh well, what can you do? Maybe I should save up for Tails anyway. Yeah, whatever. We still have another one of these to kill. Alright, Sonic's gonna attack, and then I have to be ready for Tails' Metabot, like, immediately. Yeah, it's like if I'm not staring at the turn order to see when Tails is gonna try and pull that shit, I don't have time to read the words Metabot on the top of the screen before he's doing it. It is nice that if I have this going, then I can just spam everyone's moves, though. God, and this is like 1,000 times easier to do than Cream's move of refilling PP as well. See, like, Shadow, like, walks forward a bit. I can read the name of the move at the top of the screen there. See, but Sonic's gonna attack, and then Metabot, and immediately I have to have my mouse right there so that I can fucking drag the circle. Yeah, actually, with the PP regen being at 1, Tails can just spam this shit if he Metabots himself, which is crazy. I almost feel like it's so close to the best team in the game, just being Sonic, Tails, AB Knuckles, of just default hero, and it's very upsetting to me. It's not, thankfully, but... Really, it's probably some combination of Tails, Omega, Shadow, Amy, Knuckles. He's probably the better, closer to the best team. And then we're gonna watch, like, you know, a speed run, and it's gonna turn out, actually, the best team is Big, Rouge, Shade, and Tails. And it's just gonna be like, oh, okay, fucking... Because you can do these 3 abilities, which accidentally glitches the game and just instantly kills anything. Because the game's that broken. It's like, well... I'm not upset I didn't figure that out. Oh, the Metabot ran out on Omega. Whoops. I have to put that back on. Unfortunately, Shadow... So, it's also so annoying. I can't, like, attack, then do a PAL move. Otherwise, I would just do attacks on this guy, then, like, Shadow's last move, I would Chaos Spear him. Because then both Chaos Spears would definitely hit that. This game's allergic to actual tactical thinking. Alright, I got lucky anyway. Also, by the way, these guys are the, like, great mining and metalsmith guys that make the main villain's armor and weapons, and here they are fighting in the nude, just trying to punch us. I want to throw that one out there. Granted, I get it, they're made out of rocks, but... You couldn't have given them, like, a cool sword or something? Also, what armor and weapons? No one's been... They've used, like, those energy swords, I feel like. The little Assassin's Creed energy daggers they have. God, this is so much easier just because Tails is in the team. That would have made the last chapter so much easier, but I just couldn't put him in the team because he had to do science bullshit. See, I feel like I should just save up to have the stronger Chaos Spear to eat through more fucking defense. I shouldn't have gotten Chaos Blast too, I don't think. Yeah, only 10% more damage. And a 10% higher chance for weaken. That was not worth it. Oh, this does hit all enemies. I need to remember that. That one's also not bad with the 225% of attack damage, but I feel like anyone with decent armor, it would just be better to use Chaos Spear on. Especially since that will also eat up Omega's turn. See, the 300% attack damage, a little more tempting, but... Small creatures with fur look you like Nocturnus. If not you Nocturnus, then must be you Sonic the Hedgehog. Posted Lord Ix rewards for your capture, no of you do all crawn. Wish we to live peacefully upon this ground, but force beware for Lord Ix to build weapons and ships. Became we, decided we to fight. Crystal here, brought here to power factory for weapons of war. Never saw dead four-man crag of this crystal, but heard of it has he. Never allies we were to Ix, always slaves we were, only now realize this did four-man crag. City to save, too late war to win. Speak you with four-man crag, go you now, before change mine I do. Doors to the west follow you to four-man crag. I'm still mostly interested in that store I can't see the way to reach. Unless I just literally have to put, like, Amy in the party. So why are there chow eggs here? Can I ask that question? Okay, so I just straight up need Knuckles or Amy in the party to progress. Got it. Let me take Sonic out of the party. He's not helping. God, this music's bad. Oh, hi, Rouge. So real quick. Sluggish, weakened. Can't miss sluggish, element wind. Ew. Stun a little better. God, that maxes out at 125% of damage and deals an element. Ugh. Wonder it's so bad. Also, here I am at like 2/3 of the way through the game, and I'm apparently level 10. Left home, got a message from Gun. They have a little mission for me out here. Curious about the Nocturnus and their technology. Want me to bring some back to them. Sure, of course. Nocturnus tech behind when we defeat them in combat. When they do, just bring them to me and I'll catalog them for Gun. We have more Nocturnus tech, I'll make it worth your while. Okay, fair enough. Oh, God. Yeah, wasn't there like a whole island on the last world map I never went to? I wonder if that's just the end of the game, or if I like fucked up and I'll never get to go there now. Can I see what her moves do? No? Of course. Why would I be able to see what her moves do? Alright, you two chuckle fucks. Which one of you gets to ignore armor? That applies to vulnerable. We've learned vulnerable does literally nothing, so who cares? That applies to sluggish. Also don't really care. Empowered could be decent. Oh god, that does a good amount of damage, and also stun. So just those team attacks are decent. Amy, I'm sorry. I think Knuckles can ignore defense. Which, unfortunately, in this game, just means he's better than you. You do have that lovely Chow print dress, though, which increases your damage. Oh, he's only got Smash level 2. I literally need Amy in the party. Well. Yep, that's a shame, because Knuckles can ignore armor. And also ignores it with him and Sonic's team attack there, which would make Sonic a little more helpful. Well, I guess bye, Knuckles. Sorry, Amy is just stronger than you. Alright, here's the team then. Sonic, Tails, Omega, and Amy. And let's go to that store. And for the record, it's not even because, like, she has the hammer, because Omega has, like, missiles, and she still overpowers that. Oh, can I not get to the store from here? Game, you bitch. Game, please, I'm sorry, it's not even about the armor or weapons, I just want to buy some healing items for outside of a fight. Although we've been doing fine so far, so... Alright, here's the true hero of the story, A.B. Rose. Swept me out of her for some reason. Never fear, Amy Rose is here. Amy, I command you to kiss Omega. Well, that's at least easy. Oh my god. You know, I think that does actually beat DPS of Shadow in the party, because he was only doing about 90 with the current Chaos Spheres, and that added about 100 to Omega. So it's not a huge buff, but in comparison... Good God. I've already forgotten who had the team attack with piercing on. Was it Knuckles and Sonic? I think so, but... Did not manage to apply the status. Noise. Special beam cannon. I had that vulnerable applied to it. If I remember right, the blow the kiss is just a mash, right? Literally the easiest minigame possible. I wonder if the mashing one was actually harder on the original DS, just because you had to, like, tap the screen quickly, as I could just mash the mouse button. If it's, like, the one minigame that's actually easier on this. Alright, I think I figured out my strat for the rest of the game. 900 experience. Hey, level 11. Neither of those are really high buffs for attack, especially for everything else you need about it. I think I'll just save up for Axe Kick, I guess. Or maybe Tornado, and hope it's finally useful. It won't be. Can I really not, like, jump right there? That looks like a jump. Okay. It looks like a set of stairs. Oh, because that door led to up here, I guess. Can I not fly over to the egg and everything? Okay, whatever. I'm up here now. The Nocturne Princeps. Oh no. Man, fuck that guy in the middle, am I right? Nah, let's just go for it. Oh, you know what? I've never used the flamethrower move. We could see what that looks like for the funsies here. I like how part of that attack is actually hard to do because the mist text covers it. I think they are somewhat weak to that. It just does no damage because none of the fucking, like, hit everyone moves do any damage in this game. Oh, that one regened, I guess. Hate that. Stay alive, Omega. Shit. Alright, how does the game handle using an item on someone down? I think it just didn't happen, which is probably the best case scenario. I also have to say, for having the highest armor, Omega sure seemed to take the same amount of damage as everyone else. Which makes me think armor basically doesn't matter as far as I go. I think I'm just shit out of luck and I have to hope they miss. Maybe go... I feel like either go for Shield Bot or save up for Meta Bot. The scan has done nothing so far. Here's the thing, if we run into Rock Boys and they're the next fight, then I feel like I don't need to heal Omega, but if it's not them, I should probably heal Omega outside of a fight. Well, I could just have Sonic heal at the start of the fight anyway, so fuck it, right? Actually, what's up here real fast? The streamer says, as though it even cares about whatever ends up being up here. Oh wow, a Chow Egg. Not like we probably have like 10 of those fuckers waiting to hatch right now. Are you friendly? Oh, hi. I apparently need permission for the elevator. This seems to have been a way to skip up here. Okay. Let me just leap off this cliff real fast. know what? What chow have we gotten? Maybe we've got another good rare one or something. Earth Shield. Lightning damage. Harder to hit. Oh, that one's rare, though, so that one might actually be decent. Generates PP at the start of each combat round. Does more damage. Harder to hit. I could swap Amy's harder to hit for the much harder to hit. That's not the right menu. Well, it actually is. See, I do wonder how much I'm getting fucked over by this, because the whole point of trading them is that they level up, and presumably become better. But I can't do that, because that requires online nonsense. You know what? I am just gonna heal Omega, because there's the store over there, and hopefully I can just buy some more healing there. Even though I'm just gonna immediately pop the regen on him in a fight to keep his PP up as well. Heh PP up. I have to wait a turn because of it, though. That's a shame. Ooh. God, if I could respec and just go all in on this strategy of one person's the actual damage dealer and everyone just kind of buffs them. Or again, if I could just take fucking Sonic out of the party. Tails is actually kind of insane. Wish I had been using him a little sooner. But I feel like I would have if he didn't keep getting locked out of the party for story purposes. I feel like I cleared that minigame and then I clicked one or two more times and they kept making that tuck-tuck sound. Alright, disagree. You weren't supposed to dodge that, Sonic, you dumb bitch. Maybe try and tinker you. And again, as long as Tails just stays in the party, my need for healing items has greatly lessened. Oh, whoops, this is the robot one. I chose the wrong thing there. I meant to scan. You know, to try and lower his defense so that maybe we could get this 50 health down while Omega kills this one, but I just have the feeling that's not gonna happen. Alright. Yep. I think it's down and then the drag down. And then, like, a click up top. Which is way harder to do than you would think. Sonic, how much does just, like, an axe kick do? I think it's still, like, 1 damage per hit, but I could, like, hope. Oh, actually, axe kick this one. See if just that Omega debuff's enough for it to actually matter at all. Scan again. Again, just to hope it accomplishes something. Nope. Like, the debuff literally said so that you do more damage, and it just does not seem to matter in the slightest. I understand there's multiple levels of the debuff, and right there is the lowest number, but I'm pretty sure I tried it on one that Tails got scanned off on, and that's the tier 2 one of 3 as far as I know. Oh, actually, you know what? No, that did let me hit it. Okay. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I didn't try it on the successful Tails debuff. Okay, so we can be doing something with the other enemies, with the other allies. My only other thought is that the Omega debuff procced on it, and the Tails debuff, despite being stronger, did not override it. And, you know, this game is shit enough I can believe that. Hit the middle one, Omega. Damn it. Machine Gunner could be fun, since these guys don't really have much armor, but oh well. We'll still try out this strat right now. Alright, they don't care about air. I don't know if there's a single enemy that isn't flying that's weak to wind. Doesn't seem like it at this point. The whole elemental part of the combat also seems rather half-baked, if I have to be entirely honest. So, Amy's probably gonna die. Which is a shame. Actually did a fairly good amount of damage. Good night, Amy. God, it's so rude that the enemies do seem to focus fire. They've spread it out a little bit this fight, but my god. I don't think it's really worth reviving Amy in this fight. Sorry, Amy. And unfortunately, they aren't targeting Omega this time. Except for, like, one attack. Considering last fight, they, like, all wouldn't stop targeting Omega until they just burst him down. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I guess they are kind of spreading out their attacks this fight. They just haven't in the past. Also, I guess these guys' regen is random. That's weird, but okay. I thought they were all the same enemy type. Hey, Omega level. Let's go. I mean, he really doesn't seem to need much attack. I don't feel like he's really missing it all. I mean, 12 at 75% damage is kind of insane. Compared to, like, you know, 300% attack, but ignore armor. I'm a little sad that can't get any stronger. That is just the strongest it will be the rest of the game. Yikes. Yeah, I'll just save up for either Flamethrower 2 or Machine Gunner 2. Probably a Flamethrower 2. Just because that hits everyone, whereas this one I basically need to find a strong enough enemy to focus fire on like this, but also with no armor, so the many weaker attacks is worth doing. And I just feel like I have not exactly ran into that enemy very often, if at all, this game. Lost the crystal was, speak more of it, the foreman will. Door sound, despite this just being an open fucking pipe. Hello. Nothing have I to sell you today. I'm sure that'll change once I talk to the foreman. Pretty crystal. Hello, are you the foreman? Much have I to show you? Oh. Heals all party members, you say, huh? Oh god, only for 20 rings, too? Refresher wave, also real good. Ring alive, cure all spray. The rock salt I should maybe be using, because that does up, like, damage, but... I don't know if a single enemy has cursed me so far. Greatly increases armor, moderately increases damage. Oh, that does sound real nice. Costs 100 though, and I only have 300 at this point, so... Moderately increases armor. I might get that, because I think Omega is kind of going to be a staple. Greatly increases damage and attack +1. Not usable by robots. Slightly increases damage. Oh, that's usable by all. +4 attack, huh? But this is attack +2, defense +2, and increases damage. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about, like, a +4 attack at this point. That's kind of worthless. Like, we have, like... I mean, I guess it's a bit of a boost. But we have, like, 30 or 40 attack, and unless it's the agile enemy, we hit every time. I would much rather even a small damage increase over the attack boost. The immunity idol? Can you call it that? Is that illegal? Honestly, fuck it. I'm grabbing the Omega things. I know I said I was gonna grab healing items, and I'll still grab a little bit, but... I do kind of want one pair of steel-toe boots. Alright, so presumably Eggman is rejoining the party at one point, because it is showing his little sprite there. Unless they just have it to show for, like, the boot armor type kind of a thing. But he might actually pop back into the party at some point, which would be odd, I feel. Honestly... maybe keep that because it prevents things beforehand. Moderately increases armor, improved combat ability, attack, whatever. I don't care to gamble on the fucking beans. Surely it won't let me sell things that are equipped to people, right? That would be crazy. does slightly increase armor. I'll probably keep that. Alright, 248 now. And we'll rock that. Moderately increases armor. Oh, because this lowers defense by 1. Yeah, that just gets rid of the downside to that, I guess. Moderately increases damage, greatly increases damage. Yeah, fuck the 1 less attack, who cares? Alright, I am much better stocked now, and Omega is a fair bit stronger. So about this foreman, can I walk up here? Okay. Wanted enemy Sonic the Hedgehog demanded has Lord Elixir capture. Do I of it or its power, care not I whether it stays or goes. Help us the Nocturnus to defeat, keep do you the crystal gift, consider it. Ruled did I with fists of iron over world of ore, rock, and mines, until taken were we from our world. Came Lord X with soldiers' demands, refused did I to follow Lord X's command, and conquered was I. So were they also from some other planet and then they were locked in the Twilight Cage or whatever they called this place? Rule fairly do I, meant not to be slaves the Kron. Ah. Were we just after conquered did we our world. Left were we to rot in cage filled with night, wrought silently did we until came the Nocturnus. Is that going to be the gimmick? Is that all the different, like, alien races here were all conquered their world and got locked away in the timeout cage? Suffer we without factory, suffer must Nocturnus for taking it. Blocked are we, built X, did a force field to keep us from factory. Loading platform beneath factory, lowers a crane cargo there. Covers not does the force field there, enter you there. Then retake we will factory from outside by force. Do you this and take you the crystal within the factory. Maybe help you more than us. Conveyor arm from mine to factory. Reach you mine to west of here, travel you along conveyor arm. So, now do you want to sell me things, or...? Nope. What time is it? Oh, man, it's 10 already? I would have guessed, like, 9:30-ish. Alright. I think this is where we will call it a night, then. A little abrupt, but... Oh, let me heal Amy real fast. Just so I don't have to... Just so I don't forget she's almost dead when we start next time, because I do think we'll keep going with this. I seem to have found a strat that makes at least the current fights not too annoying. And we are on chapter 7? Whoops. It'll tell me once I save. Of 10. So, like, we're seemingly close. Alright. Yeah, chapter 7. Although this is Quest for the Chaos Emeralds, so it's maybe a little worrying that they might send me to every single little planet here to get all of them, but we'll see. But the fights have suddenly become less annoying, and that's kind of been one of the main... you know, being 90% of the gameplay, the fights no longer being as annoying make the gameplay much less annoying. But, yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Tomorrow, the plan is the good old, I said Axiom Verge, and then we'll do some System Shock on Wednesday. Is the current thought, at least. I do have Streamer's Choice on Wednesday, so I can still change my mind later if I choose. But yeah, that is going to be it for tonight. Bye, YouTube. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Had a lot of people swing on by today. Always love to